Is this like the whole intro? Let's watch this whole thing then. It's like really high quality, huh? They're cooking. Does it my place smells like burnt trash? Oh god. No, we can start. Please wait. Whoa. Okay, so I need to be careful. If this... Okay. I need to be careful. I need to have something in the background open that doesn't show like stuff, because it just showed the Patreon. Because when it was done with loading, I think it for a second switched the output, or like the source, like my browser. Interesting, okay. No, it was just a poll. It was just the Patreon poll. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Wait, I can attack? Look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Why not? Wait, why can't I do that? Right-clicking on weapons in inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu, okay. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them onto each other. If they let you. Just can I pick your nose? Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Screen too dark. Yeah, I'll check your photos in the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Look for special items that will restore your health. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of the mischievous adventure. Double click the left mouse button on an exit to go through instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. Left click on your character or press I to open up the inventory. Left click on an object to grab it and right click it to put it in your inventory. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character character around the screen. If you are stuck in a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy illogical ways. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy. Alright, I did everything. Twitch is dying again? Ugh. It's like the usual, huh? An official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by GPF. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. I wonder what stains. A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. An empty acne medicine container. A photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. A handful of faded hard books litter the lower shelf. The lower shelf. It is so tiny, I can't make it bigger. It's really hard to read for me. A 1/48th scale of a P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. One of your typical wall clocks. Recently bought a plastic plant. A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors and other religious gatherings. Just as unlocked. A pen. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. A 25-cent piece dated 1952. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. The clarinet, obviously some fat high school girl left it in here. Okay. Talk to Hank? What? Huh?
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Mom?
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
Cowboy show?
Look, I'm telling you, I need your help. I've lost my memory.
Have not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
What do you mean sick?
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Damn.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed.
Oh.
I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
What the fuck was that scene?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean.
Oh
Everything
man.
here is wrong, but I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my terrible show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Oh my
Well,
god.
I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neato.
Danito. Yeah, the kids shouldn't watch violence.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
Or else.
Good. Fine.
Old-fashioned console television. Examine the coloring book. A box of crayons in the Range Rider coloring book. Fine bone china lamps from the mahogany shelves. A pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with the cuckoo oddly absent. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Mom.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Yeah.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but
What the fuck?
better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
But he's 18 and he's getting married already? Oh god, no.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Welcome back, Tavi.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiancé? This is insane.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings.
Oh no.
Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start...
Alright.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
The papers. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Can I pick it up? No. Cookies are baking in the oven. These are cookies. Wait, these cookies are hot out of the oven. A newborn is sleeping. Okay. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plague. Twitch is back. Couldn't get video stream. This is so weird. Like, I'm guessing like a lot of people are home and Twitch is overloading, I guess. The master bedroom door is firmly locked. Dad! Who's this? Jimmy James?
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
But anyway, my god, having not played any Resident Evil games, you need to play them. Play those. Play all of them.
Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want.
Everything
that
will
and
be
a pair of
Jake?
sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers? Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Alright.
Before I give her the keys, let me see those sneakers.
First the keys, then the sneakers.
Nuh-uh. If you're trying to pull a fast one on me, forget it. You don't get the keys till I see the sneakers. And that's that. See you later, alligator.
See you later, alligator. A Dayglow Lima space disk. It's full of junk, mail bills, and bake sale flyers. Security bars. There's security bars fastened to the window with Phillips head screws. Okay, so I need paper. Newspaper, grab it. Where's... Where the fuck is he gone?
Damn it.
Well, he's actually gone
Well,
now.
that didn't work.
So this is where Stephanie lives, right?
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh? Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all
What?
that meat at stake.
Oh, excuse me, what?
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room. I hear him moaning, but that's all.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Woman, mom.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I
About
see
the
him.
meat?
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his
The
son,
meat?
you'd take over. Right? Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want.
That sounds so wrong.
Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge. Well,
Why is
don't
she
look at
grounded?
me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
The meat. Oh, this is like where I can like type stuff, huh? Oh, what? Call me?
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge.
The funeral? What the fuck?
Mr. Moynihan has given his okay. And your father is
Pancakey!
going to cater the affair
Oi.
with plenty of meat.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
So don't worry about it, Pancakey. The what is still there if you're interested. What is this alien music?
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Have you flossed today? What? What is that saying?
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
So we can hold that be. The cleaning between your teeth. Oh, okay.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded. Mr. Poston feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us
The
all
setting
to
is
be
in the
one
game,
happy
yeah.
family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Attention, please! Nice to meet you!
Winix Cat, thank you so much for your follow.
I don't see any reason why not. Give my regards to your parents.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go... It is very loud, yeah. Nice. Let me see if I can. What the fuck? Password? What is a password?
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just once, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but
Don't
I'm
look at
fairly sure I
Discord.
don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah.
Why?
I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this
Wait,
thing,
what?
like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
Oh, that's what you... Oh. That's what you mean. Hmm.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Hmm.
Of course I'm right.
Of course.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
I have no clue, man.
Come back and visit me soon.
I have no idea. This game is weird as hell. This game is so weird.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia, in which case I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory, in which case I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
I don't know. My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room. I can't get in.
Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
The thing is, like, I'm super overwhelmed with this. I have no clue what I'm doing. I think it's my biggest problem right now. I'm super lost in this game already, and I just started it.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
What, like a lodge application?
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
No, it's New Year's Eve. I'm off work. It's time to start getting wasted. Drink carefully though. Drink responsibly. Drink responsibly.
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
So Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English.
Howdy, Steve.
Oh god, this
Yeah.
picture.
Howdy back, Mr.
Pete swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
But what is going on?
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about, well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
What the fuck is going on? Oops.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
What the fuck?
Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get into this game. This is fucking... I don't know. This is weird.
Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot. Anytime, Steve.
Unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are.
Goddamn right.
Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2. when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me.
Dusseldorf.
Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Oh my god.
The funny thing about it is, you wouldn't think so, but you've got about 3 miles of intestines in your body, all curled up. Now that came in handy as I gauged my progress. While I crawled from Germany to England, my intestines would unravel, such that every 3 miles I'd have to roll them back up and stuff them back in. It became my benchmark, what I lived for. Every time I stuffed my intestines back in, I knew I was 3 miles closer to freedom.
What the fuck?
In this way, I kept my sanity. That's what I told those idiots in Washington. But did they listen? No. Some weak sister shrink said I was too emotionally unstable to kill Koreans, so they transferred me to this boring stockpile of armed nuclear warheads. And to top it off, those pansy firemen won't let me join the Harvest Volunteer Fire Department. Oh, it makes you wonder, what's the point of going on?
All right.
Remember, duck and cover.
But there's so many buildings. What the fuck?
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Ew.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge? There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Why paperwork though?
Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten. When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing.
Abandoned house.
It's not often that I get visitors. I'm
thought it's abandoned.
Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
I don't know what the I'm so lost.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right?
You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. So if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you. Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
Elaborate, please.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind
Is
than
it shitty?
food.
It shouldn't.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie? Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball. Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker.
So
I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Oh God, what is this game?
Bye now.
Bye now. Why do I have whipping in the background? What is this game? Fire station, police station, newspaper building. This is so weird though. Buried in the ashes, in the ash debris, you spot a few hidden remnants. It's a flyer for the Harvest Bake Sale. A postal worker's button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. It's kind of the point. And I'm following the guide. I'm getting so confused here. I'm just following the guide. Aus cats? Mrs. New signals 1.2 as a default option to not permit the flashlight. Can I take up inventory slots? Oh, that's pretty nice. It was like always kind of annoying to deal with in the game.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound
How many
like a
times
stalking
do I
answer.
have to hear this?
Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter?
So I don't know what this
the
game
end
is
product
doing.
is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts.
What are those shots all the time?
Once you take over the
These are
business,
so
you'll
random.
realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat. There are certain tricks to the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working and you're cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Professional sniff. Welcome. Hi, hi.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor
Thank you so much. Follow, appreciate it.
It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Dude, what are those fucking shots the whole time?
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
God, dude.
Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
This used to be a kitty cat.
Can't tell. Don't be such a stranger.
Bro. Karen?
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my
Hi,
name's
Albie.
Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge.
Welcome back,
And
Arrow.
there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. Sheriff Dwayne is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Alright.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Das muss ein Outfit oder wie? They're always the same. Okay. You were always a kid. It was a general store, right?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
How can I point? Like, where's the stuff? Is it barely jiggling? Because like you're just moving my whole model. There's like no physics going on when you like. It's not really my model jiggling around. It's just like the screen where my model is on that's just shaking. So therefore there's no jiggle. Ah, adult magazine. An adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. Well, can I have it?
Hello, care to... Just point to...
I'm pointing. I want it. But I have to go through my inventory first, right?
A girly magazine?
There you go.
Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Alright. Okay, I got the magazine. Right.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have, but I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
What the fuck?
Oh gosh darn, she's purty. Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make. Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look them over one-handed, fold some towels.
What?
That was before Mrs. Loomis. Oh gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures, but Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw, and I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders, and I got bit something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over.
What the fuck?
I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither. Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know? Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one. Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's gotta do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, and see clear to part with them, bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Spot new desk and new monitors. I hope they arrive soon. I hope they arrive soon. Here, have your magazine.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it? Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Cool. All right. Okay. Santa hat. Not surprising Loomis had tainted his evidence.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around about if you come. Oh, that's good.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no. No!
Folding up the towels! Charming snake!
Wait, I could only use the key once? There's still the other door. I don't have the key anymore.
Damn it. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Damn it.
It's so hard to see what I can get actually. Did I get the copies? What the fuck is even written? I can't read this. Here, there we go, photocopy, nice. I think this is all. What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I know what the sheriff is blackmailing you.
This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself, if you're smart.
There you go.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it, with my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Okay, I'm just reading from the guide and it says like end of day 1. Oh no, wait, once you fill it in and bring it to Sergeant Arms at the lodge, so I have to fill it in, so I'm guessing I use my pen.
That's a ticket.
There we go. And now... Sergeant at Arms at the lodge.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
What the fuck are those scenes? It's like the same scene from the start, isn't it? I don't have a shirt on. We have a jacket.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
What problems, man?
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Geen Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty.
I'll get like a snack or something.
Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Okay, but 1 second, I'm right back. Okay. We got a broom closet key. Oh god. What is school? Oh. Sex alert. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
They're doing it again?
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear, but we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
It's modern, yeah, it's more worth. Not much money. Wait, why is this not voiced?
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Alright.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
How do I leave? Oh, down here. I got the bat, yeah.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Yes.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More
Minor
tests
pranks?
of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Oh, wow.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Wait, can I?
Hey, Stas! Yes!
Donad_VR gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Donat, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Donat. I guess I need a weapon. How do I equip a weapon again?
Damn it. Oh, man.
Ah, there you go. Come here, bitch.
Sorry. Bye now.
Oh my god.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed, it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
So real, right? You too, Toki. Happy New Year! Bye bye, Grim. We'll be celebrating New Year for family and friends. Do that! Do that! Hope you have a good time. Happy New Year to me! So go to the post office and use the aura loop. The what? What is an aura loop? No, an aura. O-R-A-L-U-B-E. Oh, wait, on the manhole. Wait, it's outside. Oh, yeah. Manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a spray. Oh wait, I'm probably missing something. I probably missed a step. Wait, oh god. It's like a game without the guide. You're just lost. Like, there's no way you can figure shit out by yourself. I hear the floss. Examine floss. We can't take floss with us. Tampons. We can take our tampons with us though. Vitamin. Cough medicine. Aura loop here. Aspirin. Disinfect. I can't.
Okay.
Okay, we got the manhole key. Take it and leave. Once it's nighttime, go to the Johnson's house. When do I know if it's nighttime? Oh, nightfall descends upon harvest. Use the manhole key to open the manhole cover and what the what the fuck, dude?
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck? Can't take up the cans. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Dude, I have so many items. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Did it.
Okay, that's just completely what? It reminds of the one game you played, you know, the man with the officer. The what? I don't think I know which one. I don't know. I don't think I know which one you mean. I played recently? The alien ending? I don't know. I probably know, I just need a name. Oh my god!
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Interesting. I mean Phantasmagoria. Okay, now I know which one you mean, yeah. I can't talk to him, or what?
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you.
Oh, okay. Fat bastard.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
What the fuck? Doesn't sound so bad, I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
What the fuck? This fucking cinematic.
When did Venom get a voice role in this game?
Alright, we know that one. Alright.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker.
Oh no.
If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared.
Oh no.
Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
Did she get lost or did someone abduct her?
I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor. Mom.
Don't be silly, dear.
Mom.
Don't forget to...
Do you have the newspaper? Newspaper.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. Let's keep him that way.
Dude, he's like the super villain or something. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. What did he do here? What? Oh my god.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please, Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost, and I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Karen scurries off ahead of you. Oh, there you are.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
So, you have now that you've scratched the tug. Very well.
Alright,
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense.
No one believes
you'd
me.
be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time. Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time.
What does that
Hey,
mean?
Congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you.
Quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
What the fuck?
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Bro. Hey Ultra, oh god, this game. Yep, it's that game.
Okay.
Was someone slapping a dog? There you go. You're 100% in that game. This game is so fucking weird! I'm just using a guide because otherwise I wouldn't know anything what I would do. What? It's because the alarm system. Okay, so alarm system is off now. And now we breaking into our father's room. Alright.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Was it like too far away?
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Wait, it's a straight lost screwdriver. Wait, I need a Phillips. Do I have two?
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, where do I get the Phillips screwdriver? There's nowhere written of a Phillips screwdriver, by the way. Oh, apparent. Oh god. What? How? 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 That is... What the fuck? Can I just go to his garage without him? Okay. Take the screwdriver on the workbench. There's only a tool bench.
Well, that didn't work.
That's the workbench. Apparently not. It's apparently not. Harvester. Phillips screwdriver. Can't get into Dad's room here. You need a Phillips screwdriver for Mr. Johnson's garage. Where is the screwdriver here? I'm sorry, but I don't see one. Can't I go with the backs? It's in one of the drawers. What fucking drawers? There are no drawers here. Oh my god. Oh, bro, oh my fucking god. We have it now. I can't take the flashlight, can't take the mallet. guess. Okay, how do I leave? Yeah, exit. Okay, now I got the screwdriver. Oh my god. Okay, now we're gonna go home. And now we're gonna use the Phillips screwdriver. Dismantle the bus from the window with the screwdriver. Open the window. Whoa. That is kinky, Jesus. Okay.
Steve, is that you?
What the fuck?
Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
Yeah, you know what? I like that.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks.
What the fuck?
And prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
A screenshot from the movie Rosie Palm meets Rosy Cheeks. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there! If any of it turns up missing.
Oh no.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Uh-oh.
Go! Go! No! Leave that there!
Okay, she doesn't actually come in, huh? Okay, I got a signed meat permission. There was the butcher. Meat plant here.
So, your father okayed the meet, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new
What?
shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Wait, did I get the meat? Chunk of meat. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Alright, we need to go to the fire station. Saliva is foaming from his barking. Okay, so the cat meat goes to the dog. Nice. And talk to the model under the blanket. Oh, what the fuck?
Jeez, what are you doing here? Just standing here, waiting to be drawn. You just hang out here? All the time? I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead. Dead? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? In that case, I have nothing more to say to you. Except, perhaps, rest in peace.
Oh my god.
Still here, eh? Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? Yes. Good. You may survive yet. Still here. Where else would I? Yes. Good.
He'll give you a hint where to find the glass. Use the switch on the wall and then use the ladder. Wait, there's a switch on the wall. Those are both light switches though.
Still here. Where else? Yes. Good.
Hey, Proxy. There's like something there.
Still. Where else? Yes. Good.
For the realistic mural of peaceful countryside. Huh? Like I can see there's definitely something here. But I don't know what the wait. Talk to him, answer yes, and he'll give you a clue about the close hiding. Okay, I said no. Turn on the lamp switch. Use the ladder with the left light glass.
All right.
Okay, got it. Wait, are the tampons? Note. Did I get a cloth? I don't even know if I got the cloth.
Still, where else? Yes.
I guess I got it. I'll give you. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Okay, so it means it's day 4. Because we're halfway done with the game. Paperboy. There now, see how easy it is?
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. So let's keep them that way.
Alright. Gonna go to the general store. So I need a wrench and the tape. After that you can visit Stephanie and make love to her. What? What? What?
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
It's not that bad. Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Me? I did.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I guess you'll fit right in, won't you?
Scratching a car is no big deal. Getting out of this mess is.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting.
Yeah, true you
You
were.
know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of fabric? I took it though.
Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is lovely in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they? Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Wait, what is... I don't understand why it's written after that you can visit Stephanie and make love to her. What?
I'm glad to see you. You're not making sense.
God, the guy doesn't make any sense. Bye bye.
Come back and visit me.
Okay. That is so bad.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters.
I could also be the torture sort of things here.
It's not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
It's actually going quite fast. Nightfall. The barber shop is closed. Use the tape on the door and break it with your fire axe. Wait, what? Why do I have to tape the door first? Oh, okay. It gets shot anyway. Okay, well. And then operate the light switch on the wall. What happened to the sheep here? What the fuck? Except for its occasional hair-bell cuff, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not.
this is your... Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling good. I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank.
Wait, am I getting like executed
now?
now?
Solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? What the heck is going on around here?
Okay, I guess I'm not getting...
Stop on by any time.
Oh. Huh? Whoa. What? What? Why did the officer give him a kiss on the forehead? What the fuck? Did I use the wrong screwdriver or one? Do I have to use the Phillips one? Or the straight bolt one? Wait, let me save.
Damn it.
Okay, so it's a straight one.
Yeah.
Alright. Having acquired a power pole, you make your way back to the house. Alright, day 5. Press Ctrl and F4 and click left mouse button. Okay.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me.
Damn.
Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
What do you mean?
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve, when the chaff will be cast aside before the feasts. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
What the fuck? I believe her. Shame on you?
Shame on you.
What?
Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave?
What the fuck?
I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight? That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Good cause.
How exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit hobos and tramps?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either way, I think you should be at the school tonight. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There now. See how easy it is?
See how easy it is?
And here it is, the object doll, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Liz!
Lizine just subscribed for 53 months.
Liz, thank you so much for the 53 months, H! Thank you. Took a big spill, a permanent one.
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
What? Wait, what?
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
Alrighty, then, what the fuck are those sounds?
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what? Money?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
I love how just like it's just like a picture for a second or something, and then it's just gone again.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just want to find out who I am and get the hell out of here.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, or it's all you'll get from me.
Alright.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Katzeneltern again. We're gonna go to the school.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes, terrible.
Okay.
Hello. Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Buy some cookies?
What exactly is this
There are
sale?
like some bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Buy some cookies?
Right, we got everything.
Mercy.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
None of our bake sale?
No. TV station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the dude from the post office, I think. Tunnel's locked up. Alright, we're breaking in again.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man. Okay. Damn it.
Okay. Yep, it's burning. Like, yep. Can't do shit, huh?
Damn it.
I got a cake cover. I'm gonna use it with the glue. You apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Okay. Glue it over the fire now. This is like next level. Turn on the stove and use the matches. Wait, what's the stove? Guessing the grease fryer?
Well, that didn't work.
I don't see a stove here. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home and avoid any possible witnesses. This is the last time you have to care about the paper. Alright, we're gonna do the paper then.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
Whoa! Okay. Jesus. What is he eating? What the fuck? What is he eating? Hey, Obo. Hi, hi.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames.
Holy shit.
And I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Nope. You've been shut up here too long, Stephanie. Say yes.
I need to feel something again. The sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
What the fuck?
I want you. Be close to me.
That was so random. I want you to.
Then take me. Now.
I can't, man. What the no? I can't. This is so bad.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
See,
Don't talk like that.
because it's a link.
sorry.
That's why.
I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
Again? I mean, here, sure. Why
Do
not?
it to me. Now.
Is to do it again on it? He's on it again.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
Why does it work for a third time?
I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
I didn't mean to kill another thing.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well,
what's the story? I said for
these things
sex.
happen.
Especially around here.
Shit is going on here. We're trying to find out what is going on, and we're trying to find out why we have amnesia.
Did you torch it, Steve?
Of course not.
This had the stamp of another lodge initiation stunt.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set. Are you sure you didn't...
Would I lie to you?
No. I'm sure you wouldn't. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Alright, so after the Zax, we have to go back to Mom.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
Oh no.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
What's communism got to do with anything?
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her? Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See? As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern, and any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down. Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least.
Melissa Carey over here left.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me.
But I saw you.
Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
But
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
I saw him
the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Why are you cowering for him?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker.
Actually, it was, but
serves the rich bastard right,
really is.
if you ask me. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in
Thank
town,
God,
what
because
kind
of
of
people,
nutcase
welcome.
would steal a barber's pole?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Alright. The aesthetic is annoying here.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. Come back and visit me.
Okay, there's something written about like go to the Potsdam residence to talk to Mr. Potsdam. Pick up the invitation on the bed. On which bed though? On which bed? On my own bed or what? I have to go back home. Oh, wait, I think I wasn't at the lodge yet.
TNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea if we kill herself.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Can it? I thought this was the invitation, the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize this sign?
You will know. When you receive the invitation, bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Okay, so that's the one on the bed then. So I have to go, I guess, home? No.
Hello, dear. Oh, dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard? Well, young man, you march right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
Okay. Oh. What's up, dude?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
What happened?
My God.
What the fuck?
Is that what I think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
What?
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that.
True.
Think we'll have some more
True,
pie.
I guess. That is true.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do. Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
Do I have the invitation, though? No, I don't. There you go. No, I have it. You think she died? I got 50-50 chance. That could be like a 50-50 chance, to be honest. Not really sure, but she might. She might. For what age is this game? 18 plus, I think. Should be 18 plus.
Received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
I need a spinal cord?
I expect nothing. What must unfold will. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Alright, how do I get that?
Steve, Sheriff, this wasn't a natural death, this was murder. Sheriff, oh Steve, you were always a kidder. Now, fetch me another piece of pie.
Damn, they clean it up fast. Jesus. They clean it up very fast. Okay, go to the family crypt in the cemetery and climb on it using the ladder. What the fuck, dude? A nauseous smell wafts from within the unsealed sarcophagus. Alright. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, because her spinal cord.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
So like a TTS voice just now. What is this?
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine, I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you.
I already forgot,
now,
man.
Let the initiation begin.
I'm guessing this is like changing disc or something back in the day?
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
I think it's like cutting off sometimes. What's the quickest way to do the second level?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead.
Harvest Blade, okay. All my items are gone. So it's like a little reflection, they said. How am I supposed to find that? They all glare down.
Ah, you're here.
Excuse me?
You are?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. We're not speaking. I would.
Where's that trapdoor that he was talking about? He said I need something with light, but I don't see anything. Talk to Velvet, then go through the trapdoor. What fucking trapdoor is he talking about? A midget display line. Oh, I go back. Oh. Amazing. Oh, cookie serve here? I'm still okay. A shell lodged deep in the porous wall. It looks like it's a cocoon. Okay. I'm just going through here, right? What the fuck? Right, kill all the enemies in the house and walk into the room with the eyeballs and destroy the huge eyeball on the right with your blade.
A little bottle of water.
It could be that you have acid on your clothes. In that case, you need to clean it off real quick. Do I have acid on my clothes? How do I know? How the fuck do I... I guess I don't. Right. Kill a monster and then you go into the right. What the fuck? What was he cooking, man? What is this?
All right.
You need a very high IQ. Kill your image and use the key it drops to unlock the cash register. Wait, do I have a key now? I got a key. Cash register. Can you take the money out of it? Go back into the room with the 3 doors and use the door on the left this time. Okay, How do I clean off the acid though? I love what they also said, I want to check something. What? Did you send me something in DMs? No, I don't wanna. How do I clean up the acid? Because the guy is also telling me to clean up the acid, but where? How? What? It doesn't tell me how. The cook attendant wants you not to touch anything?
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin.
Yes!
I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Ah, yeah, here, money. Taking your money, the cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Cool. Nice. After that, you can kill him. Oh. Alright. Well, if you say so. Alright, I got a shotgun. Get the clothes hanging in the background, put them on. Damn, no mercy. Hey, the dude on the internet told me to do so, okay? What the fuck did you just gift me, huh? Don't tell me you just gifted me those games. Hentai versus furries, idol versus furries. Don't question it, I'm questioning it. Wait, hentai versus furries, that's the game Atari wanted. Why you send me that? Send it to Atari. He wanted that, not me. Alright, what the fuck? Enter and pick up the scythe and the shotgun shells. Leave again and go to the main room. Wait. There's a shotgun shell.
That didn't work.
Where's the scythe? Oh, that's the scythe. I look like a Like a root or something. Take the door in the middle, but then go left. No, the middle. Middle and then left. She'll take you to the kitchen, talk to the chef.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
What's behind all the killing?
Oh dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the month...
Boy, you're just repeating yourself.
The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
Tell me you know about a girl named Stephanie?
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me any...
Not really.
Alright, have a good one. Noticing the very sharp cleaver that the chef is trying to separate your head with, you pick it up and add it to your inventory. So I guess I take the meat. Pick up the sandwich and... Wait, pick up the sandwich and eat if your health is low. What sandwich? Oh, this one. This too. Okay. Let's pick up the torso and the leg. Go back to the cloakroom and use the light switch to open the door on the left. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm just like following this guide like very strictly. I just want to see how this game ends. This is all I want to see. I just want to see how this game ends. Because this is ridiculous, this game. Well, fuck. I should probably use Scythe for like higher range. Drink the beer. Oh, here's iframes! Whoa. Oh my fucking god.
This is a cloakroom.
I'm guessing I don't have any acid on me now. So
Okay.
actually speedrunning now.
Well, that didn't work.
actually speedrunning now.
Ever since so, can you tell me? Oh man.
Oh man. I think the shotgun is kind of trash, not gonna lie. Let's use a scythe actually. Yeah, I will save now. Because now we have to like fight the alien versus predator knockoff. Alright, got this killed monster, get the baseball bat and the billiard stick. What's the music? There's a gum in the background that you can eat. Did I pick it up? Oh, I ate it automatically. Yo, Devo!
Devo 501 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Holy shit, Devo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that's all of them. Thank you, Devo. Continue going to the left. When you reach the wooden bridge, throw one of the... Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm perfectly healthy.
Damn it!
Okay, I was safe again. Alright. Walk over quick. Get the weed killer in the next... What the fuck is it? Oh, up there. That's it. So now we're gonna throw in the other body part. So now we have to go into the bar again. So we go in here and there. Bar. To the right door. Okay, and then we use the weed killer on the man-eating plant. Fucking dies down. Then you have to open the fountain gate and walk to the fountain. What the fuck is this picture? Pick up the key? What am I looking here? What key? Wait, what the fuck am I looking here? What key? It's pretty hard to spot. It's near your right shoulder. His right shoulder, from like my perspective, or like his? Oh, it was on his right shoulder. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. Right? I got it. Yeah, fountain key. Use it on the keyhole on the right side. It opens the door. Keyhole. That was not even a door! Fucking hell. Enter it and kill the monster in the next room. What is this? What the fuck is this? You grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb up and investigate. You will enter an art gallery, you walk around and kill all the living statues. One of them should drop a key. So I'm guessing you are a living statue. Let me quickly save, just in case like I want to talk to you and just kill me.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
Always.
That it will, I'm afraid. Art often forces engagement, doesn't it? Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Right. Alright,
Alright.
okay, those are living statues. That was a fucking cow. Do I have a key out of them? I got a key. Art gallery key. So that key should open up this door. Nice. Find the door between the ashtray that ran into this. Okay, that operated 2 ashtrays to get a few. Wait, what? Membership director?
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you? The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
Okay. Hey, what's with the other door? What's with this one? Librarian.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building. At least none that are extant.
But you're a woman.
I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader. Can I help you?
I'm looking for...
This is...
Why is he... Wait, what? No, stop. We just had that. We just had... Leave. We just had that conversation. What the fuck is this room? Right, so I'm coming from there. What is here then?
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Oh, okay, dude. Sorry.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so.
Don't question a proxy.
Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
No.
Chess is a civilized game. How sad that we must now resort to a less civilized form of conflict.
Sick. What the fuck? Oh! What? What? What?
All right.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well. Leave the room, go right twice. 1, 2. Alright. Dude, this guide is fucking cruel, man. This guide is fucking cruel.
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt!
All right.
Grabbing the nail gun you added to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. Wow. That is just a fever dream, man. I have no clue what the fuck is happening.
Damn it.
Huh? Apparently... Huh? How do you have this key?
Oh, man.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Grabbing the chainsaw you added to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. You also find the Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. Alright, okay. What do they mean with follow the path? There's no path, let's just go back. What was that? What the? Oh shit. Let me reload. Apparently ammo is important. Don't shoot the floor. The floor's pissing me off.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I guess it was lucky. I guess I was lucky at first that I didn't get hit. I think you're still not sleeping, Stepton. Change that.
Well, that didn't work, man. All right.
So the thing is, like, I have no idea what he means with, like, follow the path. What path? This is where we're coming from. There must be like a double-sided door somewhere. Where's this one? Oh, this was the library. What double-sided door? There are only those two? Oh wait, is there... For this path maybe. So I don't go in here. No, this is the end. Such a body. You find a book. Oh, it's a book that I need, huh? My god, he doesn't look well. I can only go back. There's no other exit. Did they just like skip a step or something? Where's the book? Yeah.
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master.
I got that.
Here is your clue.
I already got that.
The positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best
Already
that I
got
can
it!
give you. I'll write it down for you so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
Bro. Great, go and kill the clown and retrieve the cutie pie key. Cute. Go back to the director room and show him the Cupido. Okay. God, I have to use 2 guides for this. The door.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. That's all lovely work.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Wait, but... Oh, it's a curator. Right, it's a curator. That's not a director. Where was the director? Was he here? This way? Director here. Doll.
Fine work. You're obviously an earnest young man.
Always.
You're in luck. A quick check of my records indicates that
Floss.
indeed a woman was brought into the lodge.
Whoa.
Although I neglected to get her name, since females are generally not considered for initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there. Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize.
Seek her
Little
there.
things mean so much.
Seek her there. He'll tell you to go shit above level number 3. Go out and follow the path until you find double doors. Follow the path until you find double doors. Well, there's only like one way out, isn't it? What do they mean with fucking follow the path? Is that a different exit? No, it's the same. I am so confused. Now follow the path until you find double doors. Use the Q-Pie key to unlock it. Enter. What? Double doors? Huh? Do you have to get out of here? Will I double door somewhere else? No, they're not. So many guides. I'm going for the... Going for the video guide now. This fucking dude is just killing everything. But you also can't find the double doors. Can't find the double doors either. Oh my god, am I happy that I'm not the only one that's stuck in here. Because he's going left and right all the time and he can't find the double doors either. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I thought it's like one... Look, double doors. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. Enter and get the 2 flags. Alright, there has to be flags here somewhere. Alright, those. Pick up 1. Pick up 2. Okay, and then there has to be like a sandwich lunchbox. Almost dead though. Wait, did he not take it? I guess he didn't. Huh? And then the door on the right and... Wait, the door on the right? Bro. Oh, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. There you go. Alright, load game. Yeah. No, come on. You grab a sandwich out of them and put it away for later. So I have in my inventory like a sandwich, but where is it? Oh, here's sandwich. It looks like a fucking bag. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, let's do this again. Be safe. Okay. So pick up the lighter next to the sofa. I guess he meant lighter fluid? Happy New Year, Neko! Hope you're doing well. Go outside and operate the mask on the wall. The mask. Oh my god, they're so tiny! Spin the mask 4 times to the right. And the sad mask 7 times. So 4 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How the fuck are you supposed to know that? At least in the boiler room. If you don't solve the puzzle in time, you'll die. First you need to collect the 3 pipes. Why will I die?
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, then you have to turn the valve near the broken pipe. Use the wrench on the broken pipe. Well, I only see like one. Wait, it won't budge.
Oh man. Okay. Oh man.
I don't get it. Where is the broken pipe? Huh? I don't see any broken pipe. Do you see it? I don't. I was through before? No, I don't think that's his room. the game really that bad visually? Yep. Key items are not highlighted. That is the worst part. I saw it in the video.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Alright, okay, and then what do I do? Use wrench in the broken pipe, combine the 3 pipes you found and use them on the pipe above. Okay, so...
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Why is it opening a key now? Pick up the key that's inside, go left and unlock the addenda door. Alright. Kill that guy and continue to the left. Use the 2 planks on the... Wait, 2 planks? I only got 1 plank. But what is going on with this game? No, don't exit. Was there a second plank somewhere? Oh, it's locked. I can't get out anymore. We might have a problem. How do I get back now? I guess we have a problem. I'm hard stuck. There was supposed to be like a second plank somewhere, but I couldn't, like I didn't find it. And now I can't go back. And I need both planks. Or I only have one, I can't go back. I'm actually hard stuck now. Load. I saved over the save file. I can't. The other save that I have is like how many hours back? It's basically here, it's like 1.5 hours ago or something.
Mizuz's big brain.
Wait, harvest lava room. Stuck in a lava room. I don't have 2 wooden planks, so I can't cross the lava. And the boiler room door is locked. Is there a way around? Eventually I ended up cheat coding and save scumming through the rest of the game. It seems odd that they let you get stuck so easily there. Yet earlier in the game did very kind things like leave Mr. Johnson's garage open. 20 years ago you had to save the game all the time because you could get stuck like you did. So it is actually the case. Alright, so I guess I do... Yes, password time. So no, wait, we were in level 2, I need to go to level 3. Alright, this is the last level. But this is dumb. This is actually dumb. Like, actually stupid. By the way, all that I missed is basically nothing. So what I missed is... use the 2 planks on the lava in the next room and walk over them. After that, you'll be trapped in a room with a falling ceiling. Use the 2 flags on the pedestals to stop the ceiling and open the door on the right. Kill the guard and climb up to level 3. So this is basically what I missed. I missed the falling ceiling and didn't kill the guard, but we're still here now. Alright. What the operate the hamburger? This is the temple of the mystery of the...
This is the temple of the mystery of abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence. The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, initiate, and remember what you have learned.
What the fuck was this? What the fuck was that Sam Lake look that he had? What the fuck was that?
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience, but they will.
Okay.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
You're so good. You're so good.
What?
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
Isn't that cynical?
Oh, yes. I'm such a pessimist. What you must think of me. You don't know the half of it.
Oh.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God.
Why is he talking like that?
Are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
In all of us, in heaven.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
He frolic with the wombats.
Yes! The
yes!
fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous. Doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
I'll take the staff.
Naturally, God, being almighty, hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
A trip to Brazil, let's go!
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother.
Pass in peace,
the
bro.
Lord is with thee.
After that, just kill everyone in all temples? Alright. Say no more. Say no more. Jesus, he's pushing back. Whoa! Okay, do I have to kill them? What the fuck is this?
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
You killed your family?
What of it? My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Oh. My god, dude! I'm basically one hit. And the game crashed again. Bro, I just want to finish this game. Why is it so difficult? I just want to finish this game. The game doesn't want to, I see. You know what? 1 second. Was that I don't give a fuck anymore. 1 second.
I'm just...
What of it? My...
Whisper! Whisper!
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness.
Trial.
My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
What would you do to your own daughter?
Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat. The Order taught me that. Now I am a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss instead of the prime cut.
Yo, what the fuck? Damn. What a dad bod. What a dad bod, dude. Where's he going?
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
Sure, I'd love to get it on with the ladies.
All right, that'll be $200.
You call it reasonable price? Here it is, $200.
All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you.
What the fuck? I did not expect that. What the f...
Thanks for stopping by, stud. You shouldn't have picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well.
What?
I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you. These diseases can have pretty horrible effects, you know.
Damn, I guess we got a lot for $200. I guess we got a lot for 200 bucks. Oh.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty.
What the fuck?
And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
You're incredibly beautiful.
And what else?
Your lips like cherries.
And what else?
And what else? Your hair's like silk. And what else?
And what else?
You're Lil Wayne, huh? And what else?
You insult my beauty?
Ooh. You feel the pain from the hooker's disease? Jesus, man.
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain.
What?
The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring, different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Alright, we're not going with this because we're just getting ourselves a fucking... No, wait, I saved over this!
Well, that didn't work.
Wait. I'm doing much better.
You...
Alright, I'm here again. Okay. I go to here. There? Here? There?
Welcome. The
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery
Oh no,
of
is he
Charity.
blind?
What mystery is there in charity? For
Oh
God's
no!
sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
The giver is not poorer, he receives a great feeling from giving.
A feeling. Discouraging answer, initiate. You see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, initiate. Give me something.
Go to hell.
I'm a taker, initiate. Allow me to take you there.
How am I doing, by the way? I'm so fine. Oh, I still saved though. Kill the blind person? Shh. Oh, it's for charity. What the fuck?
This is the temple of the mystery.
What?
You're just in time for our little retirement.
What is this?
As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of in the lodge.
What?
And each member is expected to do his share.
Should be pretty easy.
They're weak, but by retiring them, you'll advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
What the fuck? No.
Then finish it. Thus is the mystery.
There you go. You swell. Dude. Bro, how long is this game, by the way? It just keeps going. Oh wait, I'm here again. Oh my god, I need to remember where I'm going. What is this?
Stay tuned, Buckaroos. Steve, here you go.
Bro.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
I don't understand what's happening anymore. Wait, what, why?
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum,
God, more
you will
because I'm just
address me
keep dying
as
here.
Vice Muck Harold,
I just want to
second in
be done with
command to
this.
the Grand Muckety Muck. Here of the Fez and Buffalo Ham, the secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given
It's
that
really
my role
difficult.
has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
What? What is happening? What? But how am I supposed to kill him? I don't have any, like, ranged weapon anymore. We have, like, shotgun shells. How can I reload it, though? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Damn it. Okay.
How do I use the shotgun shells, though? Speed up Steve? From low attack. How the fuck do I reload?
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Come on, come on, come on. I can't use the mirror, I tried.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester.
You may become.
Enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known
I have the choice.
as harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR deck.
No, not VR!
We will terminate your life support.
Not
and you will
VR.
be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord.
His fucking face. Why is she in lingerie?
You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them, to live out your life here with me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror?
His face.
Feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest, or life as a harvester? Choose now.
We go for both endings. I'm guessing this is a bad ending, right? Good ending? Let's marry her first. Marry her first and kill her.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
What? Wait, he's... what the fuck?
What a waste. This kid could have...
Why is she in underwear?
Never look back.
Why is she full on clothes but she is in underwear?
A better way to develop a serial killer.
What?
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
Why? This is so fucking dumb. It's so fucking stupid.
Please help me. Steve, don't do
No! Fuck, I pressed too fucking fast. I pressed too fucking fast. We have to do it again.
Please help me.
Oh my god! What is this fucking Mortal Kombat now?
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
What? Oh.
Nowhere at all.
What are you doing, son?
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
What the fuck?
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that, man? This fucking game, dude. This game was a trip. It was definitely a trip, yep. It really was. I'm glad it's done though. I am glad it's over. Oh my god. That was... I'm not gonna lie. Okay, when I started the game, like 30 minutes in, I actually wanted to stop playing. It was super weird. I had no fucking clue. And I'm guessing it was just me following a guide at like 30 minutes in, because I just felt so lost. If I wouldn't have followed the guide, and the guide just like showing, okay, it's actually not too much of a game, not like, it was like those 6 days and then those 3 levels. Just seeing that, I was like, okay, you know, I can push through it. I'll just use the guide, do what it says, push through it. And it was a lot faster then. Made it more enjoyable to just like ignore the weird stuff that you have to do and just focus on like the cutscenes and the weirdness of the game. It made it better. It made it better, but without a guide, they really just throw you in this city. You can go everywhere, but you have no fucking clue what exactly you have to do. You have to talk to people, you have to like figure out like what like the hints are and shit, like all the time. This almost like never the case where the game exactly tells you what to do, except like those tasks given, but then in those tasks you have to figure out, okay, what am I gonna do to achieve that? Point and click moment, it's not, I mean, point and click nowadays are a lot easier because they just like straight up, they just either like straight up tell you what they want you to do, or it's easy to guess. Because they basically they lay everything perfectly up for you, so you don't really have to like think much. You basically know. It's like common knowledge most of the time. Yeah, it's almost on rails, yeah. Yeah, these days, you know, like 20 years ago, how was that? You just get thrown in and then do it, bitch, try it. Wait, Harvester got released on the same year that I was born. It got released 1996. It's as old as I am. Jesus. Is it New Year's? In 1 hour. But yeah, that's Harvester. Quit Harvester for good, yeah.